Good evening. How's it going, everyone? Hope y'all are having a good day, good night, good whatever. I wasn't actually planning on doing anything tonight, but I've been really feeling the itch to play more Oni. So here I am. I feel like you can tell a lot about my mental state by how often I'm streaming, to be honest. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. I suppose it is what it is, so we'll get into it. Well, please recognize. There we go. I don't know why it takes so long to do that. In chat while I am taking care of the colony. Sorry, wrong button. Yeah. Feel like whenever I am stressed or feeling like I need to relax or something, I always go back to these games. Either whether it's this or RimWorld, or like I was playing some Factorio earlier. I guess Factorio's kind of stretching it a little bit, but I don't know. There's just something calming about... Okay, now that I'm about to say it, maybe it's not a good thing, but controlling who lives and who dies, as it were. Alright, you are building this. I suppose we'll get this stuff planted, but I don't know. Having to focus on logistics and I guess all of the myriad little details means I don't have to focus on all the crappy things I don't want to. Which, well, good for me right now. The job market right now is just absolutely fucked. So, it's great. But I can always assign jobs to these people, at least. Now, I guess I'm going to put my dirty water reservoir down here. What's up, kiddo? Let's see. We'll go down here. That's granite. I could just set it up underneath. Maybe that's a good idea. You know, seeing this really makes me wonder, would you want to eat a plant that grows best in a chlorine-rich environment? I would be kind of terrified of anything that could do that. All right. So we're gonna hold off a little bit on any new things until they get this stuff done. We got mealwood. Yeah. Mealwood's coming. I'm trying to remember recipes. Actually, I want this to be... What do you mean food poisoning? Bathroom stalls, I guess? I'll figure something out with these. Oh, my ladders are... I already have a ladder here and it's buried. I realize I should probably have it actually capture my cursor for a game like this. There we go. Alright, so we'll let them deal with this for now. Yeah, I don't know. Today's been an odd one. I'm hoping that, well, things turn around eventually. But in the meantime, I'll keep on doing what I can. And one of those things that I can do is stream. Man. I suppose I should probably start replacing... so we can move a little bit faster. Hold on. What is your problem, Frankie? Why were you traveling so slow there? Why could you barely climb a ladder? Alright, well, you know... It's fine. I'm sure it's fine. He's just got tiny noodle arms. Or is it your yucky lungs that's causing you issues? I think it's your yucky lungs. All right. Well, Frankie. That is absurdly low oxygen. Like he should be dead. And his stress is just climbing through the roof. Me too, buddy. Me too. Your oxygen has dropped again. Okay. I guess I don't understand what his problem is. Alright, I suppose I can invest in some art education. I still don't know about bionics. I haven't actually used them at all. It's also too early to start getting new duplicates. Alright. I'm looking forward to this getting cleared out because right now this whole area is a CO2 trap. Oh, man. I also did something to my wrist. My forearm? Both, perhaps? It hurts whenever I twist, though. Makes it awkward to pick things up. Why do you have yucky lung? Oh, because it's polluted oxygen. Got it. Alright, we'll do something about that. Hey Deacon, how's it going? Yeah. Torsion is not fun. No matter which thing is getting twisted. I'm also seeing how long I can go without clearing the tutorial things before it drives me up the wall. Got some mealwood. So we're gonna have food. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling I did something in my sleep. You have low oxygen to begin with, buddy. Frankie, get the hell out of here. You're... Oh no. You need to get out of here. What is your deal, my guy? Okay. You know what? Fine. You did well enough. Just... This is sad. Why are you so slow? Hey Dio, how's it going? I think if we're looking for a joke, something about turning and coughing might work better for that. See, you can climb just fine here. Is it because you were cold? I don't know. Frankie's got problems. I know it was amusing. I saw someone else was playing Myst. Earlier today. It's just like, is there something happening? What? I'm going through, or I did it because it's an adventure game and it's been in my library for way too long. It's been a couple years since the new one came out. Or I can't really say new one. Remake? You know, it's nice that we have a big ol' store of uranium right by base. I'm sure that'll be perfectly safe. And it's covered by lead on 2 sides. Wonder what's down here. Alright. A wicker door? I don't know. I gotta start breaking through. Start setting up for natural gas. Alright, I'm gonna have to deal with the fallen sand. This is converting the CO2 faster than I expected it to. They just don't care if stuff gets buried. Alright, we made it down. I can see the CO2 starting to filter. Okay. I'll use the abyssalate as a wall. That should work decently. I know this was one trick I learned that was nice. Just being able to have a single airflow tile right under the bed, so you don't have to worry about CO2 building up in the bedrooms. Alright. I don't know. I honestly remember very little from what I was doing last night with this. I don't actually remember doing that either. So I can just come in from the other side. I don't need to do that. All right. Let's start our prep, I guess. Alright, how deep does this go? 2, 3, 4, 5 down. So if there, 1, 2, 3, 4, one more. A cool steam vent, okay. No hot steam, but any steam is nice. Is Pike Apple good? I'll find out. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, this will be an interesting experiment at the very least. Oh, okay. I think that was strange. Very strange. So I don't know why it was going down faster than it could go up. So we're gonna get some more power. I feel like my colony is going to be the most, poorly optimized I've made in quite a while. Alright, so we'll go there. Let's see. We've got a nice mix of regular and polluted oxygen, so that's great. Alright, we got our jumbo battery. So whenever she's done researching... we will replace our batteries with the jumbo. Okay, 10 kilojoules, 40 kilojoules. A pretty massive jump in power capacity. I wonder if I should invest in a supercomputer. Might not be a bad idea. Okay, Lindsay got a skill. Do I make her an artiste? Yeah, sure. She can be our artist philosopher. Long commutes. You're not kidding. Well, now I can start working on better things. I could go for a farm station. Also make a park. I'll probably make some people happy. Because I am on an asteroid, I feel like maybe I should push for more science. So I could get into some more resource-rich asteroids. Okay. Yeah, we will go with this. Yucky Long. Everyone got Yucky Long. Alright, so I will... Well, this one's doing pretty good. I could set up another one down here, but... Would that actually help me? Alright, so we're going to have to deal with this at some point. I'm kind of happy with how things are progressing. I figured to also kind of think about what I wanted to do tomorrow as well. Like, I could do more NES carts that I've got laying around. Guardian Legend was fun. And there's a lot that I have that I haven't gotten to play. But I also have a lot of other stuff. Like, you know, the Saturn, Dreamcast, Genesis is off the table for the moment. There's Super Nintendo. What else? I mean, I've also got the Superstation set up over here. I could try and do some more of the arcade games. I was testing some out the other day. They're pretty fun. I did get Batriders working finally. I enjoyed that, even though I had no idea what was happening for the first, I don't know, 20 minutes of playing. I also tried out the Contra arcade game. First time I've actually played that version. Oh boy. I understand now. The NES version is the superior version in a lot of ways. Alright, so we have Farm Station now. Actually, how big is this room? 66 tiles. So this would become 88 if I clear out one more above. My max is 96. So if that's 88... Let's see. That doesn't leave us a lot of room for... well, anything. So I'll put the farm station at the front here. I know I don't have anyone that will actually be able to use it, but it does make this a greenhouse which has knock-on effects. Ice. Ice. I wish I had actually set this up properly instead. Alright, I'm gonna have to replace these at some point. This jump is gonna annoy me. I know one thing that I kind of want to try to do, unrelated to this at all, but I know Prim posted the oh, what's it? The indie single page game jam. I was thinking it'd be kind of neat to try and put something together for that. I had a bunch of ideas. I don't know how well they would work, but I don't know, I thought it'd be a kind of fun idea to go through, try and make something as like a stream idea. I think it's running until, what, mid-August? Alright, we got a greenhouse. It's got latrines. I'll get that dealt with at some point. These shine bugs are more radioactive than the uranium right there. That's wild. That's wild. Imagine if lightning bugs emit more radiation than like an X-ray every time they were around. Just you getting blasted. That'd be terrifying. Okay, we did break the vacuum, but you're filling it too fast, guys. Let the CO2 filter down. Alright, you know, fine. Whatever. Yeah, I was trying to brainstorm, like, you know, what would be a neat idea for a tabletop game? Flipping through some of the ones from last year. I saw some fun ideas. One that I checked out was Detective Conan the Barbarian. Kind of amusing. Ladder beds, huh? Alright, we're gonna try and make a rock crusher so we can get some access to refined metals early. I suppose I do have enough space here, but it's not very much space. Okay, so this reaches 7 spots? It's not too bad. Alright, so we have our little reservoir. We're gonna throw our pump through there. I always like to have these set up before I actually close off the reservoir, just for ease of future expansion. Okay, the tutorial stuff is starting to get to me. I don't know how much longer I'm going to be able to leave it there. Alright, once they're done with this, I will start dumping my polluted water. Try and make this a little less yucky lung-inducing. I don't know. One nice thing I like about Oxygen Not Included compared to, say, like RimWorld or Ellen, it's just relaxed for the most part. You know, until something goes catastrophically wrong with your resources. But at that point, yeah, you've been able to see it coming for a while. Okay. Been going through a lot of my games lately too. A lot of things I forgot I had. I wish I had a ranch to put him. Alright, we're gonna throw a refrigerator here just because. Help if I unpaused it. It's like, why is no one moving? Because I forgot. Alright, let's throw in... all of our meal lice. Bristleberries. Mushrooms. Spindly grub fruit. Why not? I know I've been... there's a number of games that I've really been meaning to get through, and unfortunately they are in Japanese. And they're things that I kind of want to try and understand. But Prim's experimentations with the on-screen translator make me think maybe I should try setting that up and see how bad could it be. You know, having said that, I did try it, an earlier version of the script, when I was trying to play Graduation. It was rough. $4,000 kilograms of ice. That's 10 sculptures. Alright, before I accept, I'm gonna build this out. And then we're gonna set up a bunch of ice sculpture blocks here. I wonder. I wonder. Okay, you're starting to fill out down there. I can't critter ranch you. I'm sorry. You're gonna drown in piss water. Also been cleaning through a lot of old candy and such that I found around. I found some Metia lemon, or Metia cider lemon gummies. They apparently got shoved in the back of everything ever. Their best buy was 2010. Granted, I don't know how long they last. I could have bought them in 2010 as well. They were lemon candy. They were a bit too dark. Okay, travel time being 50% of my time is a little too much. I need to figure out a way to do better use of my time. Okay. I got a plan. We have our artiste. So we're gonna start making our bedrooms nicer. She's gonna do that. There. Wow, that's not a particularly good thing. You're just... On the one hand, that's kind of cute. On the other hand, you're putting heart blocks in the rooms of everyone and calling them unrequited. I don't know how I feel about that. Okay, we are gonna build our ice block hall. And throw some underground for good measure. Okay, that's a floater. Can't build there. This will take care of the majority of the ice, at least. It's gonna make this water very cold. that's okay, though. Oh, you're actually going to make art. I guess it's a good way for you to train up as well. I need to start working on getting renewable energy. I hesitate to call it renewable energy because I'm going to go for the natural gas, but, well... renewable in the context of magic geysers. Okay. You're in trouble. What? Oh no! Our ice block building that was underwater and... yeah, plentiful. Plentiful is a good term for our natural gas resources. Come on, Frankie. I'm trying to think. 21C water is definitely going to be cold. Is it going to be cold enough for him to be complaining about hypothermia all the time? Yeah. I know people around here are... anything below, like, 75, 80 degrees for water, they consider it cold. It's wild to me. Hey Azure, how's it going? Yeah, I figured I would relax with some... asteroid colonization. We're gonna throw some flower pots in the bathrooms. Oh yeah, I got a printable of 4,000 kilos of ice. So I figured I'd make it do some work. It's also good practice for my artist. No, I just started this last night. Played for like half an hour. Remember basically nothing. Yeah, I haven't made it very far in the tree. So yeah, I'm building myself up. I also haven't actually played in a very long time. Since after Prehistoric launched, but not by much. I also don't have Prehistoric. Oh no, my ice blocks melted. Yeah, so I have Spaced Out, Frosty, and Bionic. I never actually played with Bionic. Or Frosty, to be perfectly honest. So this is my first time doing with those. Okay, you say there's 400 kilos of ice there. Has it just not been delivered? Or is it Okay, there we go. Our reservoir is the prettiest in the colony. Yeah, my place is not going to be efficient in the least. I am... I don't know. I'm letting it go organically. Yeah, the main perk of this is me, getting some training for my artist. And also training up my construction for my people, because we're early days yet. So this has the dual benefit of, well, both of those things. They get construction experience, they get decoration experience. As you can see, she's not particularly good yet. Actually, you know what? I can just cancel this. Frankie is too slow underwater. He regularly almost drowns. I was also playing some Factorio earlier. Boy, my factory is a hilarious mess. I kind of forgot what I was doing with it. And, let's just say I am only now getting my logistics bot set up. And it's taken like 6 RoboPorts to cover my base to make anything actually work. Yep. Hey, it's free oxygen. They don't need to breathe well, they just need to breathe. We also got very lucky in having a natural gas geyser right next to our base. And a cool steam vent. Less useful, but still useful. I at least have infinite water whenever I need it. Oh, you're all idle. Okay. We can continue to research. I do wish I could queue up research like in Factorio. I know I can do down the same tree, but it's not the same. Oh, I should probably dig out this the rest of the way. I forgot I stopped. Honestly, the thing I have the hardest time with is the farm. Because I always miscalculate how big the room is. And then, well, it's not a greenhouse anymore. Ooh, a snazzy suit. Don't mind if I do. Despite loving this game, I have never been particularly good at efficiency in it. Ah, yeah. Branching is good. Unfortunately, I don't have any duplicant with any useful abilities. I got really lucky and had one person start with super hard digging. That was great. Unfortunately, a bit. I randomized them multiple times each, but I stopped as soon as I got 3 that weren't absolute trash. And didn't have fully overlapping skills. Yeah, so I have Lindsay, who is a researcher and decorator. She's got pretty good stats for that. I have Frankie, who has he started with super hard digging. And, you know, rocketry and research. Not the most useful, but useful enough. And where did you go? I feel like I'm blind. I am blind. And then we have Hassan, who likes tidying and cooking. He is our designated mule. I suppose I should actually build a storage bin in here. I don't know. When I'm doing this, like, in general, not just with Oni, but with RimWorld or other things like that, I like to see how well I can do with not completely random members, but close enough. I feel like it gives me a different enough playthrough each time. Alright, you can have fertilizer, you can have dirt. You can have seeds. Okay, I don't have phosphorate, so I can't add that to here, but all right, let's get that dirt in. Also haven't really been sweeping up anything, which, well, my base is a horrible mess. Honestly, what I should be doing is tunneling my way up to try and... Oh hey, I revealed this enough. I am doing an asteroid, or a spaced out small asteroid setup. Because, like, this is one of my favorite games, but I actually haven't played it a lot in a long while. And there's a lot of things that I never really got to experience. Like, I didn't really get to do a lot of spaced out content. Stuff has changed dramatically as far as, like, new things, which is pretty cool. I like that they have continued to work on it, and what they've been adding seems to be pretty significant as far as content goes. So, that's nice. Oh, yeah. These are all mesh tiles too, so... I am mostly setting this up for the future because I remember polluted water is very good as a coolant. There's also, what is it? Why can't I think? My eventual goal to set up, is it deodorizers? So they give me more polluted dirt to, make fertilizer. Man. I'm a lot less tired than I was playing this last night, but I do feel out of it to some degree. I should probably make actual food. Do I want meal loaf or do I want pickled meal? Did I actually teach you anything useful? Okay, you can grill. Yeah, I don't know. I really need... that's smart. I do remember it's generally a good idea to have a, what you call it? A CO2 sink. This sort of became it by default because, you know, I dug down for it, but I know it's not ideal. This I'm gonna have to expand out into a real reservoir at some point. Actually, this is a nice vacuum. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea to set up a dining room close to the farm. We also started... Okay, whatever. Every time I hear that alert, it's like, did something go wrong? Do I need to worry about something? Yeah, I did make barracks with the airflow tiles, but they're currently over my polluted reservoir. I know I need to do a bit more with it, but... Like, I'm gonna probably have to reorganize everything. It's been very... I don't know. I haven't been planning things, and it's showing. Oh, I thought that was a direct line. As evidenced by the fact that my duplicates are spending half their time. Yeah, that's generally what I end up doing. It's not particularly efficient or anything, I know, but it does the job. Welcome in, Toy. How's it going? Hope your archipelago is going well. I was lurking a bit earlier. I saw you were playing some Link's Awakening. Welcome in, Shino. Oh, very nice. I still don't fully know what Shapes is, but it seemed fun. I gotta expand my randomizer knowledge. Get some more games in my tool belt. This does remind me. I hope the link I gave you worked for what you were looking for. Did they change what the insulated door? No, I'm used to insulated tiles. I didn't actually realize they added an insulated door. Cool. That should tell you how long it's been since I've done this. I want to start setting up smart storage. No, I should probably work on batteries and such first. After I get fuel. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. Yeah, I definitely recommend trying out a test run. It is not a real lock. You can still play even without. It's just you're not supposed to. Wonderful miasma the deeper you go. But hey, up here's nice and clean. Ooh. I was curious how that worked. I don't know. Having an an MMO in an archipelago is I don't know, strange to me. Way hard. I see. I know the Guild Wars one sort of works on the honor system of sorts. I really, really need to get a farmer. Okay. So, like, you're given a set of restrictions that you have to follow until you find the stuff. Okay. So it's proctored honor system, I guess. If this weren't here, I would build my dining room. You know what? I should build my dining room and kitchen up here. Ah. So basically, you can do it wrong. You can get things out of sync or whatever, but it will stop counting what you do. Okay. That's cool. That's a good idea. It kind of makes me wonder if they could do it with like FF14, considering there are the forbidden tools. So just you can do packet capture and whatnot. You'd have to update it all the time though, with every update. I can imagine that would get maddening. I know the guy who maintains Teamcraft, every time there's a new patch, he has to make a big announcement like, hey, inventory tracking won't work for a couple days until I add the new item codes. Ah. That's useful, so you don't have to manually keep track of like what's allowed and what's not, as far as items go. I wish I wish I enjoyed playing Poe more. Like, I had fun with it for a little while, and then it's just... I'm not gonna say I got overwhelmed, because I could... It's not like I couldn't deal with it. I didn't want to deal with it in that type of game. Yeah, I have a bunch of friends who are huge on it. Actually, one of my friends rewards their children by time playing Poe 2. So when they do good at school or whatever, they get like an hour or two of Poe time. And they have an option of what they get for their reward. Son just always chooses Poe. They're, I'm trying to remember how old he is. I think he's like 10, 12 mate at the oldest. No, he's not 12. His sister's 12. Yeah, his sister's 12. So he's got to be 10, maybe 9. I don't remember when his birthday is exactly. So it's just like they're special kids. And I mean that in a very positive way. All right, enjoy your food. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it again. Yeah. A lot of fun times with gaming with the kiddos. Actually, so my yeah, let me know if you do need any help setting it up or anything. I can try and lend a hand. Can send you my Discord or something. That'll be a lot easier to contact me. But yeah, it was fun playing with it. I liked it. But yeah, my brother-in-law was big on the Switch, especially, and like so he had my N64 for a long while as well, because he had a bunch of games, but he, I guess, sold or lost his N64 or something. I don't remember what. So my sister borrowed it. This is before I really started doing a lot of real hardware retro stuff. And they would apparently have family Diddy Kong racing nights. And they would play, I think it was, what was it? I'm trying to remember which game it was. You know, I can check my list. I have a list of all of the games I have. Backlogged is really nice for that. Let's see. What do I have in my retro list? Okay, I can't filter by system. That's kind of annoying, but 1080. They did a lot of 1080 as well. I gotta go through my N64 games again. I got a lot of good stuff in there. I also haven't actually updated my list, I think, in a while, because there's a lot of stuff missing that I know I have. Hey Veroni, welcome in. How's it going? We are chillin', building the colony. Chatting about random stuff. Yeah. My, So... my brother-in-law ended up... He is ill, and he can't use his left hand much anymore. So I ended up buying him and my sister a Mr. Pi, because you can rebind things, you can set up custom Briars are good. So it let him play video games again with his kids. I don't know how much they get to use it, because I know it's not the most straightforward of systems to use, but I did try to load them up with as much as they could get out of it. But yeah, video games have been really big in my family, and to a lesser extent, my wife's family. Where do you even find sucrose? I've never actually had to deal with wood or any of the alternates. So I'm not really sure what those are like. Emulsifier. Yeah, we'll go for that. Why not? That would make sense. Actually. Sulfur into Sweetie Bug into sucrose. Okay. So yeah, it is basically only that. And there is no naturally occurring sugar water. I don't know if there's any point to me learning rocketry yet. Not until I can break through the top. I think I can afford this morale-wise. So I'm going to start my way down there. Another thing I've never been particularly great at in Oni is setting up good power plants. I don't know. I just keep stumbling over layouts and also like good transformer use. Building building, I guess, efficient circuits. Because I know, like, General Wire has a limit of, is it 1,000? Yeah, 1,000 watts. I know conductive wire has a higher limit, but I don't know. I usually just... I mean, a little bit. This is more about surviving than it is about building the massive factory. But there is rockets. But, yeah, no, I don't know. I think my biggest hang-up is that I like to build things around as I need them, and then just my mind rebels against the concept of tearing things down to reorganize them. I feel like my satisfactory factory would probably give someone an aneurysm. It's also why I really like and appreciate Let's Game It Out, because he does the insanity well. I don't know. I could probably do it if I took the time and the care. I also like just building straight up or down. I know that's not ideal. I have seen some of the more efficient layouts towards the end, and the entire map being basically mined out is always amusing to me. Also doesn't help that I set up a plan and then I forget what I was working on because I completely forgot that I was planning to do a kitchen slash dining room. Do I want to evict these guys? Yeah. I also usually had some difficulties with temperature control. Though last time I was playing, I had managed them pretty well. Alright, so we're gonna start setting up for natural gas. I'm probably just gonna set up a... I need to also start setting up airlocks. this relocate to, gonna make that a lot easier. I don't remember that being an option last time I played. God, I feel like playing this again is actively aging me. Back in my day, we didn't have these newfangled convenience abilities. We had to do some trickery with pipes to make airlocks. Although, honestly, it's been so long, I don't fully remember the layout for airlocks. I know it's basically a W, but I don't remember the specifics. I could set up my food over here. I don't know. Right now, I don't know. I know it's not a good thing for stuff like this, but this is kind of a mind-off game for me. Alright, so I could set up a rock crusher. Yeah, you know, that famous process of mind-off. You gotta doff your mind. I still don't know. You know what? That is probably a good that is probably a good method to do so. Requires less chemicals at the very least. Do I want to get a bionic? But you're a farmer. Okay, Nisbet. You're coming aboard. All right. I know what to do now. It's going to be off-center, which is going to bug me a little bit, but it's not going to be that bad. Let's see. This is going to become our dining hall. All right. And then I'm probably going to set... Okay. Either on this side or this side. You know what? This side can be our kitchen, and this can be our food storage. Or I can make the kitchen here, and this is still food storage. Yeah, I think I like that better. I'm sorry, Mr. Hatch. I would help you out if I could. Gaskets? Huh. Alright, we'll do that. Got some good super hard digging. Okay. Okay, no rot piles, no polluted dirt. Okay. Yeah, it's a little bit too big there. 878 tiles, how much I have unenclosed. We're learning stuff. I don't know if that counts because I didn't do anything about it. It just sort of happened, but... Alright, my water reservoir is a little low for my tastes. Every single person has the consumption. A shame. Alright, so here's our sweeties. So I will be able to get sugar. So I'm guessing Bliss Bursts are a better version of Bluff Briars. That's my guess. I do find it funny that polluted water is inert. Should probably consider starting to actually wire up some water. Plumb up. Now, I guess I do have to wire it up too because I need active pumps, but, you know. I don't really know what Gunk Extractor is for, but it looks like it's for bionics, which I don't have yet. Alright, the tutorial stuff is starting to get to me, so... There we go. Nice and clean. I don't need active oxygen. I just have so much passive. It's fine. I wish you could replace, because I just want to be able to say build ladder there. I also wish you could have hatches so you could have ladders that don't break rooms. I know your commutes are absurdly long. They've gotten a little bit better. But, Frankie, what are you doing? Alright. Let's see if I can remember what an airlock looks like. I think... And then you put water in there. No. No, that's not right. I don't know why I was thinking that. Alright, so... Do I even need that? So, water there, water there. I'm trying to remember how much they can pass through. I am... Trying to remember. What do you mean You have a toilet that's open. Okay. Got it. So this is the water lock. Because your duplicates can go down... Air won't pass through. Okay. I remember now. Okay. I think that'll do. That should prevent the air from coming through, or the natural gas. Advanced medical booster sucks at medicine. Why is it most of the bionics that keep coming up end up like this for me? I'm gonna hold on. Okay, so we got a mess hall. It's not, you know, the best, but... Okay. Let us make our kitchen. Suppose I could make do with a microbe masher. At least for right now. Oh, you're all freezing now. Because someone peed on the floor instead of walking down the stairs. Or, you know, ladder. Wait. Okay, time to start changing. In which case, I need this to be a much better reservoir. Not going to be a very big reservoir, unfortunately. We're going to do some auto-bottling shenanigans. All right. Now I need to start doing some amount of planning. I forgot I need to set up an emptier. Honestly, I might just move the door up. And then this can also become part of the reservoir. Okay, no spice grinders here. Okay, yeah, I think I am going to bump this up. I suppose I'll learn rocketry. Why not? We'll get a fungal spore just to keep the construction running. Okay, well, at this point, I don't really have a plan for my research, which isn't great. I understand. This colony is not going to be particularly great, but that's fine. Yeah, you gotta be in it. Alright. Man, I don't know. I do... I really enjoy these games a lot. Or these types of games. I enjoy the building process. Alright, let's mop this up, and I'm gonna empty them down here. Every time I play something like this, though, I sometimes feel like... I feel bad for, how bad my optimization is sometimes. I really wish you could set up ladders that didn't break open rooms. Okay. I wonder if I should set up my power plant down here. Okay. Oh, you're filling something right now. I messed up with my, my sweep. I don't know why O is the rotate. It's weird. I do hope it's enjoyable, even in... Well, I hope it's not infuriating, I should say. Because, I don't know. Considering the people I watch, like Josh and a lot of terrible, terrible things are done to games. I don't know. I overthink stuff like that a lot, unfortunately. Alright, we're gonna set up auto bottling to start getting stuff from here. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. I could set up, for some material science. Gonna need that soon enough. Actually, you know what? Yeah. You can stay. Oh, actually. We're gonna relocate that down there. We're gonna make a polluted water lock, I guess. I guess going back to something I was talking about earlier, the one-page tabletop RPG jam. I've played a couple one-page games, and I very much enjoyed them. But looking through the list of what people excuse me, what people made in the past, like couple jams. Makes me wonder, like, would anything I came up with actually be interesting to play? I generally feel, I shouldn't say confident, but I never have much of an issue coming up with plots or stories or things like that for when I'm running games. When I am trying to create systems, though, I tend to fixate on, is this a fun system? Is this a fun thing to do? Usually in a negative fashion. Because I kind of get in my own head about it. I'm hoping that trying to come up with something for the jam, it'll help me overcome that. All right. So let's start wiring this up, even though it's not going to be actually powered yet. Okay, so this is one room. That's good. 50 tiles. All right. 12 to 96. I wonder if I can make this a bit of a nature preserve up here. Pip eggs. Or Dreco eggs. Okay. I kind of want neither of you. A Rancher Bionic would probably be good. Yeah. I was brainstorming through some, I guess, themes for potential games, and I don't know, I'm pretty good at coming up with, I think, I don't want to call them offbeat concepts, but mashups of things that you wouldn't think work together. Frankie, every time you touch any water, you just You just stop moving. What the hell? I don't know. Not sure what's wrong with you, buddy. Alright, we'll give you some tidying. And supplying stuff. Why not? Crop tending time. Hooray. Can actually start making use of this. Okay, well. I don't know. Everyone wants to do everything except for the things that I want them to do. Okay, these are actually starting to irritate me some. I could make lace loaf. $1,700, and it's not terrible. Why is pickled meal so bad? Like, this is better by every stretch of the mean. You put in 1,200 calories of meal lice and 50 kilos of water, and you get 1,700 calories out. I don't know. All right. Why are you wilting? Oh, because you need... I don't have enough dirt? Ugh, okay. I got a lot of polluted dirt. Okay. Let's get some more composters up. Okay. You almost made it there. I need something that doesn't eat my dirt, apparently. Okay. We have our airlock. You know, that worked surprisingly well. In that it's all going downhill. Wait. Damn it. Okay, so we have our airlock once more not really working. Okay. Oh, I understand. I'm missing a part for it. Because it would always roll off down the side, I guess. That's the problem. Well, we found out before it was a complete waste. Alright, once this is set up, I will break in down here and get ready to set up for our natural gas. Electrical engineering is probably pretty good too. Actually kind of hungry. I did not eat very much today. Okay, looks like this might be good. Nope. More water needed. Crap. Why? You're standing next to... Oh, I'm out of dirt. Okay. All right. We're gonna dig out some dirt, I guess. I need renewable dirt. All right. All right. Is this enough yet? I think so. We're gonna set this up here. Okay. Yeah, I can put that there. We will... I think that's the filtered one. Am I gonna route... I guess I'll route all the other stuff down here. All right. Let's see. We can do... I'm trying to think. Okay, I'm getting hungry and tired, apparently. Alright. This will be our power room, power plant, whatever. I think my my plan is not very well thought out, as is tradition. Oh, whoops. I didn't realize that was dug out. I'm kind of surprised their stress is as manageable as it is, considering everything I am doing to them. Okay. I should probably set up a ranch as well. $12 to 96 as well. Maybe I'll put it down here. Let's see. The bottling has basically stopped, it seems. Okay. Got plans. They may not be good plans, but they are plans. Actually, that's right. I shouldn't be doing a lineup. Because then everything gets stuck. I should be doing an offset. There we go. That'll do. That'll do. So maybe once I'm done the stream, I'll have some ice cream. Or I could take a break and get some ice cream. I usually don't have the calories left for the day for ice cream. Okay, you're not auto-bottling. I'm in fact almost out of water there. That's not good. I'm kind of glad that Slime Lung is no longer a death sentence. Way back, I know it was, basically, if a duplicate got Slime Lung, you were on an active timer to get them cured, or they would just straight up die. You're fine. You're good. Okay. I'm gonna prioritize getting this set up. Alright, this will be my battery floor, I guess. Hmm. Yeah, I will, because if I'm closing this room off, I won't be able to put a wire through the door, so... Here you go. Well, no research while they work on this. We're going to see how much I can get prepped. I know I'm going to need a kickstart. Let's see. Got ourselves a transformer. Unfortunately not the fun kind of transformer, but you know. I suppose these are fun in their own way. I'm glad I can analyze this whenever I get there. I realize I should probably... Oh, If I send someone down there to analyze it, they're just gonna die. Because they have no way to actually breathe. Where's the exosuit? There's our exosuit. Wait, I don't need exosuits. I need oxygen masks. Where's oxygen mask? Exosuit's probably not a terrible idea. Where? Oh, where? Okay, there's our oxygen mask. Oh, this is gonna be complicated. Um, all right. Where? Put a couple docks there. Oh. I don't have to do this. Excellent. My base is already getting to the point where it's, calling it ugly is an insult to ugly things. But... well, there we are. There we have it. How much do I have attached to this? 320 total. Okay, that's not too bad. Is it time for me to get another person? Do I get the rancher, or do I get the electrical engineer? Bad athletics is generally really bad, but soldering station use is probably good if I'm going to have a bionic. All right. You know, the nature reserve never said anything about, well, anyone surviving, or the plant surviving. Damn. Do I make them breathe polluted oxygen? Should I give them real oxygen? It's gotta be normal oxygen, doesn't it? I wish I was able to scrub gases in the pipes instead of having to set up a cleaning room and then... well... pump it in. I don't actually have, Why am I unable to think of words? They have vanished. This deodorizer. Actually, polluted oxygen, what is your density? You don't tell me. I appreciate knowing its thermal properties, but its actual properties would also be nice. Okay. We'll get some decontam. I'm gonna set up a tiny decontam oxygen station down here. Why is it so hard to think straight right now? Maybe it is because I'm super hungry. I'm gonna take a very quick break. I'm gonna get a snack. I'm gonna refill my water, and I will be back. And hopefully be able to think clearly. So, I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. I got myself some water. And K-pop Demon Hunter shrimp crackers. I do love shrimp crackers. I'm not sure what K-pop Demon Hunters has to do with shrimp crackers at all, but I am a sucker for tie-in stuff. I never gave my new duplicant a bedroom. You know, I still haven't seen K-pop Demon Hunters. I don't really know anything about it. I don't know. Yeah, basically the same thing. And also that my niece is not allowed to watch it, despite really wanting to. I don't know exactly why. I don't know enough about it to say one way or the other. She's only, I think she just turned 8. I feel like a terrible uncle. I can't even remember how old they are. But to be fair, I barely get to see them. They live 7.5 hours away. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's fair. I am the odd one out. I live far away from most of my family. My sisters are both there, my parents, grandparents, etc., etc. But I live near to my wife's family. It's not bad, because honestly, my hometown is depressing, I would say. In a depression? I guess both are valid. But, I don't know. I still keep up roughly, but I definitely miss out on a lot of the finer details. Yeah. My best friend from high school still lives there, and every time I visit, I try and meet up with him, do something. He has been talking about wanting to leave for ages, but he hasn't because his family, his parents are still there. Now they are talking about moving somewhere down south, as is tradition. But, he is now looking to also get out of there. You just... every time I visit, it's like, wow, things are worse, or things are, going downhill even faster, etc. So... I wish I was able to offer him, you know, the apartment or something, but as it stands, I'm barely able to keep myself afloat at the moment. I probably should have looked at that Powering Bionics tutorial, but I'll figure it out. Also, I realize I still haven't built a bed for him. I'm trying to remember where the gunk remover is. Did I just not learn it? No, there we are. Yeah, like, the whole trope of going back to the hometown being, I guess, rejuvenating for the soul, etc. is... I don't know. It's definitely not how I would remember it. Am I gonna have to create a gunk repository now? We're just gonna shove it all into bottles. It's fine. Oh good, I don't need anything for that. booster, eh? Cool. That's kind of lucky. I don't know. There are things I miss about my hometown. And there are many more things that I do not miss. I'm curious to see how this works. Alright, let's set this up so hopefully we can auto-bottle this water up there. We'll make a reservoir. How does gunking up an outhouse work? Oh, I can make petroleum. Interesting. And honestly, thinking back on it more, I miss things from my college town more than I do from my hometown. I do know a lot of my friends from college ended up staying there. It was not a bad place to be. So you make polluted water, don't you? Opportunities were rather limited, though, unless you were part of particular groups. You just dump the water on the ground, don't you? All right. So we are going to shift some priorities up. Because it is becoming important to get this going. Let's check you out. I wonder. There we go. I should have put this up high, now that I think about it, but we'll just make a divot. How much is on this circuit? So we got 240. Is this 120? So we're at 360 potential load. That's before this one is set up. What are you doing, Ulti? Alright, sure. You didn't have to do that, you just chose to. Let's destroy that. So we're up to 600 now. We're gonna do some manual labor. Kickstart that. If only I could do an airflow tile to dump down here. Actually, that wouldn't really help. The liquid would block it from mattering. Okay, so this is going to be all unreachable until I get some oxygen into those. I suppose it would be helpful to have the gas go somewhere. Silly me. There we go. We finally have oxygen masks. Suddenly, everything is available again. Excellent. Man, imagine. Why is nuclear fallout an option? Sorry, I was gonna say, like, you've got gold gas, iridium gas, niobium gas, and then nuclear fallout. Tungsten gas. I need dirt. I need so much dirt. I could start working on automation stuff. Material science is an option. Space. Robots. Actually, where is the soldering station? I don't know. Yeah, so once this is done, I'll break that wall down. Eventually, we'll be able to replace all the polluted oxygen in here with natural gas. My base is getting more and more dysfunctional as we go. I don't actually know if this will be able to support that much. Okay, wow. So we're gonna start clearing off these. Oh. I see. I need to probably deal with that. Which means... Rock Crusher. I couldn't... I don't know why I had trouble finding that. I could really use some, more pumps. I should probably also consider wrapping up because I am forgetting words, and that is a sign that I am tired. But this is the type of game that I just kind of sit here and play until it's suddenly like 6 a.m. and I have work in 2 hours. Basically, yeah. Flow state is a good way to describe it. I do think part of my sudden decline in vocabulary was due to hunger, because that has gotten better. Alright. So let's make ourselves some 20 copper. I don't want to go too hard on this. Mostly because it's a waste of copper. You lose half of it. Alright. I'm hoping this works out so that I don't actually have to refill it very often. I'm going to assume that natural gas is lower density than polluted gas, considering this has risen to the top. Okay, we're getting close. Yeah, it's not going to get any cooler for you. Look at him go. Alright, soldering station. I'll need that. But first, power bank charger. Because otherwise my bionic man will just drop out. I still don't know if you need a bed or not. I'll take some fertilizer. Okay, this is a lot of polluted oxygen now. I feel like I need to put a deodorizer up here somewhere. What building was it that needed the... Apothecary. Here you go. This is the random building floor. Hey, a lot of boosters. I need a soldering station. That should be fine. Alright. Let's break this down, and then we should start to have natural gas power. You're gonna have major eye irritation soon. Okay. Did I forget to actually connect you to anything? I did. Whoops. Okay. I kind of wish this were reversed. I suppose it's fine. Alright, this one I can just run straight across. $130. Okay, that's not good. What is that? Alright, then you go to the next floor. And I will disconnect this. I'd rather not blow a circuit. Okay. Let's deconstruct you. We're going to put a smart battery there. I like how I still have insufficient oxygen generation despite everyone just breathing the most polluted oxygen possible. Let's get rid of this. I realize I may have made a mistake with this. Huh. Hello, fall. Interesting. Nothing makes my mechanical uh, devices work better than rubbing them down with some beef fat. Alright, well... Uh-huh. What do you mean you got grinding gears? Oh, gear oil. Do any of my duplicants have the ability to learn medicine? Okay. This is kind of cool. Am I gonna make you self-sufficient? I could. Give you better gears and more processing. Alright, Frankie, you can be our new doctor. Sort of. Get some better tinkering. You're good. I don't have enough leeway on you. I'll leave you alone. We're gonna make advanced medical booster. I need way to stop things. I never researched automation wire, did I? I sure didn't. It's gonna be hard to automate things if you have no automation wire. I'm hoping this is going to be more self-sufficient. Also, what do you even mean power's not connected? It's right there. It's right there. Okay, we'll bring you over there for now. Sand. More sand. You're not auto-bottling your way up here. Alright, let's get processing done because I'm gonna run out of water if I don't. That would be a bad thing. A very bad thing, in fact. Water is sort of necessary for many things, including living. We're gonna collect all those. Hooray, you can now make your own stuff. Maybe your gears will stop grinding. Alright, I do think I'm gonna probably start wrapping it up. I'm getting sleepy. After I get this set up. So, sorry about this, I suppose. Sending you in to work in, just straight up natural gas. That can't be pleasant on any of your orifices that aren't your mouth or nose, considering those are actually covered. Alright, we're going to start converting. Actually, hold on. Not ready to deconstruct yet. So I need to do this. Where are we? Crap. I don't understand why the clean water goes in the bottom and the dirty water comes out top, but... You know, what do I know, apparently? Alright, yeah. It's gonna take too long to get set up, I think. Much as I'd like to stay until this is resolved. Alright. We're gonna save. Let's see. I'm gonna find somewhere to go. Oh yeah, I'm wiped out. Alright, I can't make any decisions at the moment. I'm too tired. So, I am just gonna call it there, I think. Thanks for watching. I appreciate it. I am going to do something probably real hardware-ish tomorrow. Of what variety, I am not sure, but I'll figure it out. Other than that, no idea what's happening Saturday. I'm sure I'll be streaming sometime between Tuesday and Saturday, though. So we'll play it by ear. Alright. Have a great night, and I will catch you all later. Take care. And goodbye.